Start recording. What's the last thing I need to do? Open up my YouTube chat. That's right. Start recording. Where the frick is my chat? Oh, there it is. Zero hard mode on Infernum. Nice job, Sap. 1 HP. Oh, wrong mic. I don't want that one. Do, 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 do. All right. Hello, Otto. How are you doing? By the way, how my mom turned off my Wi-Fi yesterday? For what? What'd you do? What? Oh, it does this when she gets a. Oh. I really just got hit by a stray saw. That's unfortunate. You were right when you said Infernum Giant Clam is easier. I said harder. Not easier. I was kind of joking when I said that, but... Oh. Crumb, stop missing. I defeated Infernum Twins first try. Nice job. This point is just Infernum no hit. What do you mean? This is me no hitting every boss. Yeah. 1 HP just looks better as a title. As long as that saw doesn't hit me, I'm fine. What are the platforms? They're hammered, so that way I can fall through them instantly. That is what I mean. I think, like... mode for the Calamity. Good. I mean, I don't play Get Fixed Boy. I don't like it. I don't think it's fun. I don't find Get Fixed Boy to be fun, so I mean, if it's your thing, go for it. I've done Legendary Infernum. I've done Legendary Calamity before. Hello, Nebulate. How are you doing? And hello, PW. Pretty good at Infernum yet? Not at dodging? Ah. I've done Legendary Infernum and I've done Legendary Calamity before. I just don't like Get Fixed Boy. I think all the secret seeds suck. I don't think there's a single fun secret seed. At the same time, I kind of just did Legendary Infernum for bragging rights. Skeletron Prime, nice. Bro, events reset in my game tonight, and I'm really hoping we get... Thank you, Dreamy, for following. My events reset tonight in my game, and I really hope they're good. Any tips on Infernum? No, I'm not good at that fight, because I don't really do it in progression. Every other hand is fine, beside him all just swinging his saw hand like a crazy man. With absolutely no rhyme or reason. In what, my hardcore run? No. That hardcore run's still alive. Yeah, that hardcore run is still alive. I am post-Skeletron now. I haven't really built arenas for any bosses yet. I did Skeletron with like the worst arena of all time, but it worked out and I didn't die. I think this as bad as it. Yeah, no, hardcore run is still alive. For Calamitous Clone? No, I can't. I will be able to after this, but... I think every single one of my deaths has been to the damn saw. I don't know how people find the laser hand to be the most annoying. The worst is the saw hand whenever it's just being annoying. To be honest with me, you at least have to like Tokyo Ghoul. I mean, why wouldn't I? What else did I hate on of yours? Did I just die to the saw hand again? Hello, Soya. How are you doing today? Where's the light with Radiance mod? No. Did I just die to the saw hand again? Yep. Because it just homes in on me. Awesome. The laser hand is not worse. Not in the slightest. The saw hand is so cancer. Just watch its AI as I'm moving around. Lasers shoot in a straight line and they always shoot in the same pattern. The saw hand, on the other hand, depending on what way I move, depends on how it dodges. I mean, you could do Calamitous Clone second. And no hit runs, you have to do Cal Clone first. That's my point. And then it like stretches out towards me too. Doing good. I remember what you said. Not get mad about it. My fault for being mad. Can't type. Oh, I understand what you mean though. That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Like, everything else is completely fine. Thank you, Sap and Rev, for the saw hand. Oh my gosh, I hate this thing. Thank you, Meyer, for following. Oh my gosh. Ugh. A tent is perfectly fine, but it's stupid saw hand. Someone get this thing out of here. Why can't I just, like, if I could do Skeletron Prime with 6 hands, 3 lasers, 3 rockets, and 3 vices, but with no saws, that would be so... Look at that! That thing's chasing me! Get out of here! God! No goon talk. Get out of here. Like, it's... Uh-oh. I need to go down. Oops. I threw. I got up to pre-golem saying, nice job. Where the amalgam of brain didn't do its job? What do you mean? I goon to Genshin Impact or Overwatch? Both. You dodge. Oh, hello, Graph. How are you doing? Alright. Yeah, I would rather fight 6 laser hands, 6 laser hands, 6 vices, and then 6 cannons than fight 1 saw at this point. Thank you, Kev, for subbing. Oh, I'm at 5 out of 5 now. Let's go, boss. Well, no, most people do say the worst is the laser hand. Like, in vanilla, people say the worst is a laser hand. I still hate the saw hand. It's just irritating. Projectiles, it's why I don't mind the... It's why I don't mind the Exomex fight. Projectiles are not that hard to deal with. It's stupid melee attacks. I can dodge a projectile. I can dodge a full-on bullet hell. It's just like melee stuff. Well, I guess I did 12 months, so don't disappoint. Bro, what? I'm gonna disappear now. Guys, I got Kev's 12-month sub. I'm gone for the next year. Bro just paid my bills. Yardis? What about Yardis? Yeah, like, I can do bullet hells. I don't mind projectiles. Part of my sentence is getting moderated. It's not masochist mode. That's why. You're probably saying masochist. Masochist gets some... You prefer... What the... What is wrong with you? That's what I mean. It like chases you. Always there. Ooh, boo, dumb boy. I'm a job application. Boo. Boo. Betsy is hard. I didn't find Gollum to be hard in Masochist mode at all. I died to bet. Like, I wasn't doing 1 HP Masochist mode, but I still didn't get hit very much against Gollum in Masochist mode. Betsy, on the other hand, whooped my ass. Betsy whooped my ass with post Moonlord gear. Stop it. What should I go for next? Well, after you defeat the Brain of Cthulhu, you can get Molten Armor. But for now, you should probably get the Blade of Grass or like the Star Fury or something. Dumbboy doesn't come to my stream anymore. He followed me. Bro, Dumbboy followed me and I was so hyped. I was like, let's freaking go, boss. Where the fuck do I get that? You craft it with spores, stingers, and vines. Remember the boss Okram? I do. I played back then. Believe it or not, Crumb is old. Crumb has been playing Terraria for a decade. Do you even have to build a guide a home? Well, in order for other NPCs to move in, yes. Hello, Pyroar. When you were 28, so 6 years? I'm pretty sure... Lucas, correct me if I'm wrong, but haven't me and you been playing Terraria longer than we haven't played Terraria? Still have my old saves? No. I delete all my saves as soon as they're done. I don't keep trophies. No. Not at all. As soon as I'm done with the world, I delete it. I don't need it anymore. It just takes up space on my PC. Since 2011, 15 years? It's a file? I mean, like, it takes up space on my, not on my PC. It takes up space on my, like, I'd have to scroll through... Here, I'll show you my characters right now. Here's my characters. This is hardcore. This is my Masochist mode. Pyro doesn't play Terraria anymore. My 1 HP playthrough, my 1 HP playthrough, which I'm doing right now. My hardcore playthrough. My For the Worthy playthrough that I still need to finish. I don't know when I'll do that. And my Masochist mode world that I still need to finish. Otherwise, as soon as I get done with the world, I delete it. What mods are you running with Entropy? Oh, I need to post a video with all my mods. Like Nycro's no hit, Midnight's no hitting efficiency. Ew, gross. I just played a vanilla playthrough recently to do my last Terraria achievement. That shit is awful. Not when I could play Calamity. Vanilla's not hard enough. Oh, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. Even Legendary mode wasn't hard. The only thing I'm not doing is get Fixed Boy, because that sucks. I got to Brain of Cthulhu and deleted my world. That was awful. That's boring. You ever play Terraria with me? Fuck you. Not fuck you. Fuck the hand. If and when I play vanilla, it's hard. Yuck. I hate Get Fixed Boy. A lot. I like the 4th layer, the Abyss. I like the music, which is the pinnacle of Terraria. No, it's not. This shit is awful. My grapple missed. I don't know, I just can't play vanilla anymore. I don't really enjoy it as much because it's not a challenge. Yeah, oh yeah, because I hate his vice. I hate his saw hand. That's what I'm talking about! Like, everything else is completely fine. I look at my chat for 1 second, hand slaps me across the face. Oh. I look at my chat for 1 second. And all of a sudden, I'm just destroyed. You doing him in this playthrough? Lock in, don't watch chat? Fuck no. Why would I stream if I wouldn't watch my chat? That just completely defeats the purpose of streaming. I probably won't be playing 1.4.5 outside of... If I'm being so honest, the only thing I care about are the summoner changes. That's about it. There is no... actually, I guess there's the Dead Cells thing. But as far as I'm aware, there's no new boss, no new enemy, no new biomes. There's going to be a couple whips added. Unless more gets added that I'm unaware of, then I'll probably won't really care for it. Why'd I jump? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be playing 1.4.5. Is your world just an arena? Yeah, I downloaded this map from a YouTuber. I was too lazy to make my own. Like I said, I'll end up doing a full 1 HP playthrough after this is done. Some people just say after Moon Lord progression, but you literally have Calamity mod. Generally cannot play without quality of life anymore. Damn. Play very well. I don't know. Well, I get that. I don't use mounts during boss fights. Yeah, Primordial Worm's a boss. I feel like I like Stealth Strikes more. Looking good, bro. Thanks. Ran out of flight time. Devourer goods might take a bit. Devourer gods should be one of the easier Devourer gods will end up being one of the easier bosses in this playthrough. Devourer gods and Yaron should be on the easy end. Is just fall? Yeah, Judy. Hello, there is no war in bossing, say. Alright, guys, what events do we think I got in my game? I said there is no war in bossing, say. is no... Oh, okay. Bro, seriously. Yo, Pyro, are you still here? What time you want to go to the gym? Hello, Putson. Fun fact. So that Michelle Dolly. How did you say it? Instead of Infernum, mind the boss rush if you want. Oh, Tangen Banner. Hold on. Advanced Summon, Budokan, Omas. Oh, Samsara event. Hold on. Yo. Pyro is here, he's just ignoring you. Okay, I just need Discord open. Alright. I'm not shocked, Power hates me. What swap is out though? Oh, Higuruma swap too. Yes. Once you have the Chaos State debuff, he enrages. Not terrible events this week. I mean, not the best ever, but... You support furry community? Bro, do what you want. I don't care. Doesn't affect me. You know it's bad? 60 attempts on what? Oh. I'd use Ranger, but there's like no good Ranger options for this point of the game. Okay, it's crafted at an ice machine. I had to make sure you know what I can tell you to use. What? What's up? Get on mage? No. I'm gonna use Rogue. I will do this. Stop chasing me. I think one more Tangan event. Yes, that's how you spawn it with that's how you spawn it in Infernum, the unenraged one. Hop on mage and shoot. The SHPC sucks. I'm trying to stand still to get faster stealth strikes, but I keep on dying to the fucking stupid hand. That's what I mean. Go away. Get away. Go. Shoot. No, I'm not running to the side. That's corny. No. I'm just gonna go up and down. Up and down's working. By the way, I fought Infernum Primordial Worm pre-Planetary. I never knew I wasn't going to win. How do you expect to beat it pre? I mean, you can beat it pre-Plantera. Do you have a? Honestly, Primordial Worm is not too hard, especially because most of his attacks you can stand still and not get hit. Ow. Ugh. I keep throwing up in my mouth. It's so nasty. No. I'm doing it by official no-hitting rules. No, I don't think so. Shoot. I don't know why I just hit that hand like you would a dog to get it to stop chasing me. Hardcore Infernum, a good month at least. You don't have much practice with late game Infernum bosses. A couple months. If you had more practice with end game Infernum bosses, I'd give you the benefit of the doubt, but you don't. You are a Master Death player. I just don't see you doing all of the endgame bosses in a row without dying in one playthrough. You have to beat Dog, then you have to beat Yaron, then you have to beat Exomex, then you have to beat Scout, all in a row. You can't recall from any of them. That's kind of why I did Legendary Infernum before doing Hardcore Infernum, because if I can do Hardcore Legendary Infernum, and if I can do 1 HP bosses, then I can do Hardcore. Go. Never said I tried to eat primordial worm people like Terra. No. Go. Shoot. Go. Shoot. Get out of here. Bro, there's a Tengen banner in my game. I have a 9-star one right now. Ooh boy, it's tempting to spend money to buy it. I forgot what is how to dodge. Bro said practice in like a map. Hell no, don't do that. Just play the damn game. You get plenty of practice just fighting bosses. You don't need to like. You don't need to do some map. I can get really efficient when I play a mod a lot. Well, I'll be intrigued to see how long it takes death mode, or who the fuck plays death mode. Yuck. I would rather do 1 HP blindfolded hardcore Infernum with testicular torsion than I would rather play death mode. I don't know why you're obsessed with the primordial worm. Well, what takes the longest in Infernum are the boss attempts. That's what usually takes people a while. Death mode, but Infernum was hard. Damn. Yeah, 790 on Yaron is nuts. There was a kid in the Calamity Discord earlier who was hard struggling with Yaron, and bro was giving me attitude, like I'm the one making him struggle. on Duke Fishron 3.0. I'm like trying to give him advice and he's giving me attitude. I'm just like, chill out, dude. I'm just here to help you. He was, oh my gosh, he was giving me so much attitude. World hours, define your skill. I mean, no, some people like playing slower. DC slows. Why? That is not a quality of life mod. That is a cheat mod. The brain between their 2 ears and then die to fall damage. Yes, brain between their 2 ears, die to fall damage. W, let's go. I died 7 minutes into one of my hardcore runs because I jumped down a cave. Don't know what I was thinking. Go away. Story worth playing on console? Yeah, it's still super fun. Do you play expert? I play expert. This is an expert Infernum world. Yeah, that's why I use the boss timer. Boss timer isn't working in this playthrough. That's why I use the boss timer in most of my other playthroughs, is because I can easily go back in my VOD and be like, oh, this is when I beat a boss, and then I can skip back in time super easily. Just makes my life a lot easier. How to remove the giant black hole? You have to defeat the Avatar of Emptiness, which is a post-endgame boss. So yeah. So I won't have to play on controller. You can plug a mouse and keyboard into a console. Just plug a mouse and keyboard into a console. Terraria is in masochist mode. Is there any good cheap mouse and keyboards? Not trying to self-promote, but if you go to... What's up, cuz? Liam, what are you doing here? Hi. Hello, Liam. What's it called? I'm not taking your advice. I know what to do. I'm just not doing it. I would crack Calamitous. I'm cracking the Stylist. Hi. Can't believe you're... What's it called? Carrying on with the self-promote? Oh, yeah. I have keyboards on in my showcase. I have a couple of them in my room still. You can buy a mouse and keyboard combo for like 20 bucks, but those membrane keyboards are some hot ass. One of the ones that I used to use, I don't know if they upped the price. They used to be 20 bucks. I don't know what they are anymore. It's an HXSJ keyboard is the brand. I get them from TikTok. I used to get a lot of them just to promote. Send me a keyboard? No. Get a job. That's where I got this one. This is my Attack Shark keyboard. I love it. I also love this one. That's my Wooting. I don't love that one. I can't lie to you. My Wooting is some ass. I don't like it. That's also... TikTok is also where I got this one. My Alowin 60HE. You should try... I've already done Legendary Infernum. I don't need to do Masters Infernum. Keychron, I don't know what that is. Every single female NPC. Alright, buddy. Bullet hell, bro. You didn't do Legendary? Yes, I did! The only thing I haven't done is Scal yet, and I'm gonna do that... I need to stop procrastinating that. I need to stop... Apparently, Exomex is supposed to be harder than Scal in that. I don't find that to be the case. I found Exomex to be fairly free. I'd say they took me 500 attempts, but those attempts were like 30-second long attempts because I got one shot. Apparently the Exomechs are supposed to be so much worse. This kid was complaining in the Calamity Discord that the Master Death Mode Exomechs have 9 million HP, like a 9 million HP pool or something like that. I'm like, just wait till you play. I'm like, just play Legendary Infernum. And he goes, why? I'm like, they have a 12 million HP pool instead. He was wondering whose idea it was to do that. But, I mean, I honestly found it to be pretty fun. The Dragon Rage was bonkers. They're 35 now? They used to be 20! They used to be like 1997! Why do the twins have Exomechs theme? I don't know. More HP just becomes annoying. Oh my god, it's awful. I used the Dragon Rage with the full DPS build, and the fight was terrible. I got hit twice. Another cheap keyboard. I'm trying to think of ones off of my showcase, because I have gotten some fairly... If not, yeah, Kev's right. Just go with the Logitech keyboard and mouse combo. It's not going to be good. There's the Majiji keyboards, which are also fairly good, but they're $30. I don't know what your budget is. Oh, yeah, there's a Majiji mix... This one? This one right here, if you go type in Majiji on my profile, it's like $16 with shipping, I think. Yeah, it's $16, but it has shipping on it. I like Majiji keyboards, but I would never use a membrane. No. And then there are mouses. These Owla mouses aren't bad. I used to use one right here. They're like 25 bucks. There should be a cheaper mouse somewhere down here. Yes, the HXSJ mouse. It's 18. It's currently 38% off. There's also this. It's the same HXSJ brand as you can see there, but it is a keyboard and mouse combo for $25. So yeah, if you're going for really cheap, then you're just gonna want a membrane keyboard. But I hate membrane keyboards. I don't like cheap feeling keyboards. I'm gonna be at the top for a little while. Alrighty. Yes, they have. Cracking NPCs has already been brought up multiple times. That was quite unnecessary. Yeah, bro made you fight God Killer robots and wonder why you try hitting him at the end. No. I still think that you just bounce up and down on it on your own. I mean, you take damage, but... still feel like... You think you'd bounce up and down on your own on that thing? That shit would be heavenly? Okay. How bad is Turi on controller? I hate it. I hate it. Personally, I wouldn't play it. I don't recommend it. I'd recommend spending money on a keyboard and mouse. The endurance potion for my bro. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bandit.
Bro's old. He said back in the day. I'm crying. I went too high. You're not okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm 14, guys. Do you believe it? I'm 14. I've been playing Terraria for 15 years. Did Unk snap? What do you mean? I mean, I just snapped. When I was your age, I was older. Okay. 41, 21. Good thing I don't got any of that in it. Opinion on mage class? It's not awful. Well, mage is pretty awful. Turn on flight time. Is that mage? Okay. No, not at all. Oh, wait. Rogue 1 HP. I'm just using whatever class I feel like. I don't really care. This is not that serious for me.
Calamity devs like devs on repentance. I don't know what that means. You just spoke a whole lot of gibberish. What are your opinions on Calamitous? Not the worst thing ever. Oh, I ran out of flight time. Kinda hunger.
Imagine this. Okay. Just remember you can dash in all directions. Maybe I should. I just don't know what I'd replace some of my accessories with if I'm not using stealth strikes. Summoner, it's way easier. That's not. You got electrocuted? Damn. Tough. Tough nuts, kid. Y'all ever just what? Touching Kevin IRL live win? I don't know. This is the new Fortnite season. How did you know? What do you guys? I really shouldn't play my hardcore. I don't know why I'm so tired today.
No way, it's Astro Novalite. Hi. Hello, Astro, I saw you. I'm going so... Gording? What in the world is that? What is gording? Guys, there's nothing to spend money on in my game. Normal Yuri? Or what are your opinions on Calamitous? Furry Yuri? Why Furry Yuri? Guys, should I keep playing my hardcore Infernum world, or do you want to see this? I'm currently, like, there's 12 minutes of a YouTube video currently sitting in the hardcore in my cap cut because of my hardcore Infernum. Things we'd do if we were Sap. Things we'd do if we were Crumb. Crack the Stylist, crack Slime Girls. On Discord. Name is Crummy. There we go. I'm gonna go meow. My boyfriend, goodbye. Goodbye. Hear me out? On who? Watch. I'm not a femboy. I'm not femcrum. I'm crumb. Crumb boy. Empress Elite and Stylist Yuri. Wait, did Astro actually send you Yuri? Don't tell me that's actually. Don't tell me he actually did that. there's no way that's real. Yeah, share with the class, why don't you? Should I make a Yuri and a Yaoi section in my Discord server? Why did you leave my Discord? Made me sad. I saw it. So did Rev, but Rev is being weird recently. I don't know what's up with that guy. I got a Discord server. Yeah, it's linked in my bio. I don't know what's up with Rev recently. Astro is a hater. Everyone boo him. Did you leave my Discord server because somebody was bullying your music taste? Rev left. Reducted to atoms by last prism or Yaron by a chicken nugget? I don't know. Guess I won't. Moment of truth. Oh my gosh! Yo, what the? Oh my gosh! Yo! Yo! Oh my gosh! Hello, Alexis. How are you? I just got exactly what I needed. That's why you saw me jump like that. Would you guys rather watch me do all bosses, or do you want to watch me do a real 1 HP playthrough? Nice. Alright, I'd rather finish my hardcore playthrough first. I was more hyped. I was more hyped to get this cursed core in my game than I was to beat anything Terraria related. Oh my god. That just saved me $100. That's insane. Let's go. Well, it didn't technically save me $100 because I wasn't gonna spend $100, but. Thoughts on Soul of Eternity? Fargo's is honestly, as Fargo's #1 hater, it's honestly not the worst thing in the world. It's pretty busted though. I can't believe I got that lucky. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'd do it, Sap, in a heartbeat. Should I do my homework? Yes, do your homework. Sorry, I'm doing my reset stuff on my game. Goonology. Don't really know what I need with the UTR banner on this account. Wow, 8 cents and I'm getting ignored. Thank you for the 7 roses in the heart, me, Kev. Gosh, you're like a child. I want my sub back? No. Piss off. My sub. I'm gonna have my way with my subs. What do we think, guys? "12 whole months of being my sub? That's insane, Kev. Crazy work." Yeah, trust. Your money will go towards a good cause, and by good cause I mean me spending money on my game. To name it main, just for it to main row, yeah, that would be super unfortunate. I'm just third, or let's just, okay. I've seen arms dealer trying to get to party girl today. Yeah, bro's cheating on the nurse. My parents are already going to bed. do if you were... I don't know. He'd probably shoot my ass, so I'd do nothing. What do you want me to do against a gun? I'm a napping. Alright, good night. Alright, I think... I'd say I'm not locked in tonight, but I'm never really locked in on stream, so I don't really care. No. I dashed. What mage weapon would I use? I'd have to completely swap my loadout, but... I'll do that later. Yeah, that's no fun. Just going one direction. Should probably... We'll try to... What should I talk about? I don't know. Rogue was ass? Yeah. I'm using it for funsies. I went too low, so I was in the Astral Infection background. Is Red Thunder keyboard and mouse? I don't know what that is. On top, maybe I do. At the same time, if you're looking for a really cheap keyboard, you probably shouldn't worry about like brand and stuff. If you literally just want to play Terraria on keyboard and mouse, I wouldn't worry about brands. I'd just get whatever's like the most affordable option for yourself. It's not like you're playing an FPS game or playing anything competitively. You're playing vanilla Terraria on a console. So yeah. It's 32. Yeah, that's not bad. Is it a keyboard and a mouse, or is it just a keyboard? Oh, then, yeah. Red? Oh, I'm thinking of Red Dragon, not Red Thunder. That's my bad. Like I said, chances are, if you're getting like a very, very cheap keyboard and mouse, it's not going to be great. But at the same time, you're playing console Terraria, so it's also vanilla. It's not a competitive. Mutant on Eternity is very hard. I found the Abomination to be harder than the Mutant. I don't know if that's just me. I thought the Abomination was harder than the Mutant in Eternity mode. Maybe it would be different in Masochist mode, but... It's almost 3 in my country. I'm lucky to... Okay. Why are you awake? Bye. Goodbye, PW. Have a nice night. Get some sleep. Okay. I have no clue, Sab. Do whatever your heart desires. Haircut? No. No haircut.
I ran out of flight time.
Damn is. It's 1 HP. No, this is 1 HP all bosses. I'll end up doing my 1 HP playthrough after this is over. I'm just doing all bosses right now. Well, 1 HP playthrough eventually, but not eventually. Yes, eventually. It will for certain happen. Yeah, I'm just doing 1 HP all bosses right now. Go away. Shoot. Actually sounds fun. It's not bad. Not at all. One second, let my dog out. Is this a boss? Is what a boss? If you mean this stupid little armored digger, no, I don't know what it is. Yes, do you know? I do. Because I can die an infinite amount of times. This isn't hardcore. This isn't my hardcore world. It's just different. Okay, buddy. Hello, tomato. Is that our arena? Sure. No, I downloaded this map from a YouTuber named Mustwin. I can't be asked to do all this on my own. That would drain the life out of me. That would be awful. Oh no. I wouldn't. I don't know how to use T-Edit. I've never tried to use it before. No. It's not even confusing. Thanks. Have a nice night. Sorry I'm AFK, guys. I'm doing stuff on my other account on this game. Talk about gooning. Let's not talk about gooning. Okay, buddy. Sap one off. Okay. Now I'm done. Chat is so silent. Dead tonight. It was also dead last night. Crumbs in his fall off era. Why did he go nowhere? I'll be every arc about Sap. No, never mind. Hello, Captain J Skinnybones. How are you doing tonight? Alright, nobody's answering me in this Discord server. Hello there, this chat is fully revived. What's up? Hello, Bree. How are you doing? Alright, I'm trying to get answers from people. Why? I didn't mean to jump. Why you pick Rogue? I'm using any class that I want. For Skeletron, Prime, and maybe the Twins, I just chose to use Rogue because I was really bored. And I figured why not just mess around with a couple classes. I'm kind of just using whatever class I feel like. I used some melee, I used some summoner, I used mage earlier in the game. I'll end up using ranger, maybe for the Twins. Use ranger for the Twins. I'll probably use ranger for cow clone too. Maybe. Summoner's my favorite class. The only reason I'm not playing is because I play it a lot and I wanted to switch it up just for fun. Just for funsies. This person said, I'm so ugly, not even makeup could fix me. No wonder their name is Creature. Hopefully you beat Scowler, Nameless Deity. No, I'm not using Wrath Gods. Mouse was like 35? Okay, good. Nice. Be Stylus with Fly Meal. Six, 7, yes, Bree, 6, 7. I'll give you a review. Alright. Yeah, I stream every day. I got nothing better to do. Except for edit YouTube videos. Which I'm tempted to go back to playing my hardcore run because I have 12 minutes of a YouTube video made with it already. I'm not 14, I'm 20. If you mean I'm 14, I'm 20 years old. I was kidding when I said I was 14 earlier. I wasn't joking about playing Terraria for 15 years though. That part was the truth. Apparently I've been playing since 2011. I found out from my brother. Do I really look 14? That didn't sound right. I don't think 2011 is right. I gotta ask him where he got that number. I've been playing Terraria since I was like at least 9. 2011 doesn't sound right. You're right. What was I? Sounds like I started Terraria in elementary school. Make you in a stylus wallpaper? No. Yeah, 2011 doesn't sound right. I know I've been playing it since I was single digit age. I'm trying to think. I can recall 4th grade. I can only recall 4th grade for some reason. I remember watching Byron earlier though. Like Byron's YouTube videos before that. Byron's like certain weapons versus all bosses. Does anyone know? Is he still post? So he posted like Terraria bosses in real life and stuff. Bro fell off hard. Tired. Oh, goodbye. Good night. I've been playing Terraria as long as I can remember. Like it was probably beside Wii games, that was probably the first game I bought. Isn't it free? Fruit Ninja is free? Alright, so Terraria was probably the first game I bought. Maybe the Papa's like Pizzeria. No. I got those on the Google Play Store. That's not even my current email isn't my oldest email. My current Google Play account is not my oldest Play account. The oldest Google Play account that I have like record of that I can actually recall would be my one that was on my Kindle. And that was at least 10 years old. And that wasn't even the first device I played Terraria on. Just keep the chat alive. Shoot. Get good. Cook his ass. Yeah, get good, bro. Ooh. Go away. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use Rage and Adrenaline. Not that it's gonna do anything since I'm playing Rogue, but... How much for the Apex account? Oh, I don't remember what I said. It's not linkable to Xbox. I have to unlink my original Xbox account from it because my Xbox account has all my stuff. It's not linkable on Xbox, apparently. I checked yesterday. I should probably delete that video. Now that I know that it's not linkable to Xbox. It's linkable to PlayStation. I think it can be relinked on Steam. Also, you have better badges than me. Why would you want my account? You have an arena win streak badge. We're all cracking Calamitous. We're all living. Let's go look at Calamitous Rule 34 real quick. Let's see what's all up with that. Calamitous Rule 34. There's nothing here. Wow, this is so boring. These might be the most boring Rule 34 searches of all time. I wish I could just go through the Terraria Rule 34 tag on stream, but for obvious reasons I can't do that. I wish I could have like an 18+ stream where I could show that stuff. That would be awesome. There was a Twitter live? There is a Twitter live. Did that Zen guy ever respond to me? He said something in my live and I responded to him. I just don't get why he'd want my... He has better badges than I do. I have 121 on my badge and 2 animated old badges. Unless he's an LP pred and that's why he wants my badges, but... I have 1,000 on PC. My keyboard disconnected! Why does it do that? Alright, goodbye. Stop it. Nope. Nope. Go away. Go away. I don't know
How I did Crowdgen so fast. How is the platform? They're just hammered platforms. So that way I can fall directly through them. You can insta-fall through hammered platforms, you can't insta-fall through regular platforms. If you mean the color, I'd have to assume that the guy who made the map painted them. Yeah, there is, but I'm not using it. I don't have any mods that affect gameplay. I don't have any quality of life mods that affect the gameplay, so... I should totally get off. Number 2 in likes now. Hooray. Is that you with an auto clicker sap, or is that puts in? I could have just went in between the little thingies that he spawns during that attack, but... Thank you for the donut, Bree. I don't know how long ago that was sent. Nice. Twins next. Think. Twins next. Proceeds to fight Destroyer. What are you yapping about? I'm making a heart with. That's right. When's my next appointment? The 19th? Right, Destroyer's gonna be the first. Maybe I use the Cobalt Kunais. Yeah, what looks like a butt plug. Yes. Wow, these things shoot so slow. Why did these things shoot so slow? What? What is it? Nice. Get me out of the astral infection. What is bro doing? I'm currently doing the twins. I'm testing out rogue weapons. See which one I like more. I already have YouTube open. No, I do need another YouTube tab. Reaction time of a leaf? What does that mean? Wow, this was very useful to me. Thank you so much. Little nap and hoping that my mom... Alright. You know I'm doing miserably whenever I can't even get the twins to their next phase. Lock in? No. I can do this all day. I did. I guess it does unlock the next tier of armors if I wanted to use Mithril. Oh wait, Mithril doesn't have a rogue armor set. I'm stupid. Maybe I swap classes. Guys, what class should I play? Someone tell me a class. Someone give me a class to play. Guys. Ranger? Alright. Have you done Destroyer? No. Destroyer's gonna be the last one I do. What weapon should I use? Bree, give me a weapon. Bow. Yeah, that's what I figured. Characters. Class setups. Hard mode. Oh, I have to go. Um, Onyx Blaster? Onyx Blaster is tempting. Either the Onyx Blaster... Because I do want to know... This is vanilla. No, I'm joking. I won't even mess with you like that. This is modded, yes. Brimstone Fury or the Onyx Blaster were going to be my go-tos. This is just increased mobility on liquids, right? Hi, Sap. I feel like I want Mithril. Mithril... Sorry, Mithril. Whatever. Shut up. So I need 4 accessories. This What did I miss? Nothing. I still need one more accessory. What should my last accessory be? There's not really any... What class? Ranger. There's not really any good things that I can make until I get the Deadshot Brooch. I could do the Moonstone. I'll do the Moonstone. Wait, can I use the coin gun? Nope. Oh wait, yeah. I'm stupid. I'm using bows. So yes to the quiver. Why don't I use the Stalker's quiver? I think the Stalker's... maybe okay. I guess I could still use the Moonstone. Also, can I use the coin gun? Curious to know the DPS on the coin gun. Why are you skull emojiing, Bree? I gotta test this. This thing's gotta be OP, right? Yo. It sucks to aim with this thing. That thing is terrible. Get out of here. Alright. My aim is some hot ass. That's gonna need some work. My grocery store's out of mangoes today? No! Uh... Never mind. Alright, Sap. Pomegranate season is approaching. I don't know how smart it is to use stuff that's not homing. Whenever my focus has to be on dodging at the same time, but multitasking. One shower. Gooning season is I'm kidding. Gooning season is every season for me. Real gooners never quit. I can't use this. I haven't done the Aquatic Scourge yet. Scratch that. I can't use that yet. And I can't use the other thing because I haven't done the Brimstone Elemental. Shit. Well. can use Harpy Wings now, which is nice. Um... I'm glad I caught that before I beat a boss. That could have been really bad. That could have been bad. I did. Well... Alright, good night, Void, and thank you for the heart me. Jonathan Ranger? Alright. I would, but nobody felt the need. I mean, nobody felt the need to tell me that I can't use any of those weapons because I haven't done the Aquatic Scourge and Company yet. So, I need to do... So I've already done Skeletron Prime, which knocks out one of the mech bosses. I've already done Cryogen. I've already done Cryogen, which means I can use a Kelvin Catalyst. I still can't use Daedalus Armor. So, I need to fight... I have 4 left. Either... Alright. So... It is either... It is between either of the 2 mech bosses. Brimstone Elemental. Or the Aquatic Scourge. And I feel like the easiest to do is going to be the Brimstone Elemental. And she must be done... Alright, so let's do the Goonstone Elemental. I need to die. Alright, there we go.
I don't remember how hard this boss is because I don't typically fight her in progression. Wow, I can't see those projectiles at all. That's terrible. Is Silk Song that one Hollow Knight thing? Or what is Silk Song? I can't see those. Much better. Can actually see these things now. That was awful. Typing with the left-handed. Alright. This doesn't make it any easier, if I'm being honest. Those projectiles are small. These projectiles are so tiny. I don't know what our minimum no hit length is. I didn't look. I think it's like a minute 15. God, those projectiles are so small. Ah, let's just make it an easier. I can't lie to you, this fight would feel a lot more fun if the projectiles weren't so damn small. Like, I basically have to squint in order to see these things. No, I don't mind projectiles. Projectiles aren't the problem. It's the fact that they're so small, it's hard to see. The projectiles itself aren't the problem. It's the projectiles being red on a red background while being absolutely tiny. And there's little lava flakes that float up here. And these lava flakes blend in with the projectiles. Is this Calamity? Yeah. These little projectiles right here. Or if they were a different color other than red. Small projectile. Them being small isn't even the main issue. It's the fact that they blend in with the background. Because I'm goated. I'm the big crumb goat. Nothing. Thank you for following, Drip Fella. Because I'm crumb goat. That's why. Shoot, I didn't see that one. Mori, I have a Mori. I still need to finish it, but I have 3 Terraria runs that I need to play now. Because I started a, well, 4 actually. I still need to finish my Legendary Infernum run. I still need to do my Masochist mode, my Masochist Death Mode run. I have this run going. Well, this isn't really a run, this is just all bosses. This isn't like a full-on playthrough, this is just all bosses. I can't see those. Fuck me. Like that one just blended in with the background. Bye. Goodbye, Sap. I'll probably end up getting off here soon, too. dodge off or head from the stylist? I'm choosing the stylist. Crazy question to ask a man, though. I'm not saying no. Okay. Let's not. Oh. I should probably use the Ruin Medallion because it'll massively increase my DPS. I think about it. You think the stylist would be good at it or no? I will ask it. Fuck it. What are we thinking? Yes or no? Yes. Yes. I don't know, man. I've never gotten it good before. Okay, maybe that's a little too much for my stream. My bad for telling you guys that. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. Y'all don't need to hear that. No, I don't get mad at this game like that. I have no reason to get mad. Aside from the zoologist. You know the witch doctor's not human, right? He's a lizard. Like he's one of the lizard people, like the people in the Golem temple. I hate his temple. Bree, do you play Calamity? Are you on console or something? I'd have to assume. Makes sense. Instead of I can say that to Kev. Kev is 34. Who all has subbed to me? Can I see that? Kev is oh god. Instead of subbing to me, you need to save up for a PC and play Calamity Trust. It's goated. I have 5 active subscribers. So, Pyroar, Repeat, Sean, Bree, and Kevoslice. Oh, a different Repeat. My sub is only $3 a month. Oh. Boo. Yeah, my subbing is only $3 a month. I've seen people put theirs at like $5, but that just seems. I was gonna put it at $2, but I think the minimum I can do is $3. Cause I think Why is my sub badge not Crumb? Ah. PCs are expensive. I spent $2 grand on mine. I also have a MacBook coming in, so that's nice. Originally, I got a worse laptop for school, but I convinced my parents to let me get a MacBook. So they were originally gonna pay for our laptops, and I'm like, could I just return my laptop and then put up the rest of the money for a MacBook so I can also use it for editing down videos? And they said yes. So yeah. Hello, Sans. And they said yes, so hooray. I will have a MacBook. It's not like an expensive one. It's like $1,000. Well, $1,000 is expensive. A laptop half the price of my PC is nuts. It is expensive, but I mean, it's not one of the, like, $2,000 ones. I wasn't gonna buy a MacBook for the same cost as my PC. That's just absurd. You make minimum wage? Bro, I make money off of TikTok. I don't even, like... Somebody needs to tell me to get back on the promoting grind, because that's how I make my money. But I'm really, really lazy. actually a barista. I'm gonna come find you. I'm gonna make you make my drink. I'm gonna do like the most absurd customizations ever just to make your life harder. Do I pay rent? No, fortunately not. I don't pay rent. I don't have bills to pay. I'm gonna live with my parents as long as I'm in college until I get a job. At this point, I don't even know how long that'll be because I want to go into med school, which is gonna be awful. Nope, I don't have to worry about rent. I currently don't drive either. I would get my license, but then both of my siblings would have to start paying car insurance, and it is just better for me. It is just better for me to not have mine, so my siblings don't have to worry about paying for car insurance too. I dashed into that. Kid who wants something they saw, bro. I was the same. I literally watched Calamity YouTube videos before I bought a PC. I've been watching Calamity YouTube videos for years, and I've been playing Calamity for not even a year yet. I don't think. Maybe I'm coming up on a year. Nope, not quite. I think I got my PC in December. I watched Calamity videos before I got a PC, so I was the same way. I literally bought a PC just to play Calamity. Best purchase ever. Like 1,000 times. I beat it like 1,001 times, so I'm better than you. Ooh, how does it feel? Played COD? No, I don't play COD. The only COD that I actually enjoyed the gameplay of was Infinite Warfare. That's because I like the movement mechanics. I don't like regular COD. I've tried it before. I also don't want to cop up $60 for a game because I'm really stingy. No-hit run when? My full-on no-hit playthrough, like me doing a full-on run, will end up happening after this is completed, or before this is completed and after my hardcore run either dies or I complete it. So yes. I didn't know what that was gonna do. Yes. Currently I'm just no-hitting all bosses for shits and giggles. 'Cause I can. Bragging rights, I guess. Bree, do you play the secret seeds on vanilla? On dog? Ooh, that's fun. The hollow. Okay, I was gonna say that could spice up your gameplay. Get Fixed Boy, which I refuse to do. Maybe one day I'll do that. I'll do Calamity, get Fixed Boy, or like Infernum, get Fixed Boy. But I don't know if I want to do that. I was gonna do Legendary Masochist mode because regular Masochist mode wasn't hard enough for me. And people said that Legendary Masochist mode is borderline impossible. But I don't believe that to be true. People have complained about how hard Masochist mode was. I played Masochist mode, and apart from 3 boss fights, it is super easy. Apart from 3 boss fights, Masochist mode is really, really easy. Moonlord was ridiculously awful. That was terrible. I was also hard throwing, which didn't help. Abomination sucks. Abomination in Eternity Death mode was worse than the Mutant. The Abomination was worse than the Mutant, and I will stand by that. The Abomination is awful. You haven't? Do you ever get bored? Eh, not really. I have a chat to talk to, and I got a game to play. I got nothing to complain about. As long as I have a chat to talk to and a game to play, I'm completely okay. That's also why you see me not getting mad, is because I could not care in the slightest that I die. I have y'all. Appreciate y'all that actually watch me and chat so much. This makes this so much more fun. Actually, I don't even rage when I'm on my own. My feelings are very, very few and limited. My back. Did you get upset reading Berserk? No. I've read so much worse. The one thing that I can think of off the top of my head is Metamorphosis by Shindo L. I read that, and I read the entire thing of that. If I'm being honest, it kind of sucked. I don't mind dark topics. That's not. What is Princess Jellyfish? You mentioned that the other day. Now I gotta look it up. A jellyfish enthusiast who lives in an... Oh. What in the world is this? Yeah, Metamorphosis by Shindo L. I've also seen worse. Like, worse IRL stuff. Well, not like in person, but like on the internet, I've seen so much worse. Unfortunately... Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say unfortunately, because that's making me sound like a sociopath. I think it would be very cool to see in person some stuff. Like, I really liked the Death Museum I went to in New Jersey. That was awesome. Alright, this is really the only phase I'm struggling on for some reason, which is weird because it should be the easiest. I have Goodnight Poon Poon too. It's not that bad. Boys Abyss has more nudity in it than Goodnight Poon Poon, but at the same time, so does Devilman Crybaby. Or I guess Devilman Classic Collection, and I own both. I would have bought a copy of Metamorphosis just to have, since I've read it, if it was any good. But even for tackling dark topics, it kind of sucks. If I'm being honest with you, it was terrible. I don't recommend reading it. I read some other stuff by the same... No. What did I read other stuff by the same guy? What's that one freak's name? Is it true? No, get the One Piece fan out of here. I'm joking. Don't get out of here. I'm messing with you. I love the Hellsing anime so much. What would I give my favorite to? Probably something Junji Ito. Yeah, probably something Junji Ito. I love the Enigma of Omnigara Fault, even though it's very short. I've never watched One Piece before. I can't give you an opinion. Oh, I love Hell's Paradise.
I also love Devilman Crybaby. I just watched those recently, and they're goated. Damn it, what is that freak's name? What is that other guy's name? Fuck, what is your name? I can't even think of the manga he made. I read it too. Mike-chan's Daily Life. That shit was awful. that was so bad. That was probably the worst thing I've ever read. Like, just everything wise. Story, just plot. It was terrible. Oh my gosh. Uziga? Is his name Uziga? Is that his name? Uziga Waida. Yep, that's him. That guy is a freak. I've seen some of the other stuff he's made. He needs locked up. What's that one girl's name? He made his take. He made his take on Junko Furuta. He made his take on the Junko Furuta case. And I'm like, what is wrong with you, you sick fuck? Hi, Rev. How are you doing? I was like, you were so unbelievably sick. Bro needs locked up. Never let him near women, basically, is what I said. Never let that guy near women, ever. He should not be allowed within 100 feet of a woman or 100 feet of a school. Junko Furuta, kidnap, assault, murder case, 3 teenage boys kidnapped, tortured, and did other stuff to her. Yeah, it was a whole thing. He made his like own story off of it, and I'm like, you were just sickening. It was in Japan, Rev. I think was it in Japan? Isn't that in Osaka? I don't remember where that was. I just remember seeing something about it, and I retain information very well. Yes, no, was it 44 days? I don't remember. All I know, that wasn't the girl that was stuffed in a trash barrel, was it? What's that girl's name? What did he say about it? Oh, it was 4 people, not 3. My bad. Oh, yeah, 40-day period. You're right. Yep, 44 days. I didn't know that. Cement coffin. Yeah, what's it called? The prison sentence that the boys got who did that was ridiculous. It was like a slap on the wrist for what they did. They got from like 7 to 20 years. One of them is out, isn't he? I think one of them's out. Like, those people need given the death. I don't know why the death penalty isn't used more heavily on people like that. I have forever been a firm believer of that, but... One of them... I was gonna say... Yeah, I read that by him, and I was like, man, you are one sick and twisted individual. He like draws all of it too. Yeah, I just looked that up. I didn't realize it was 44 days. I just know her name. I know her name and what happened. He also made something about, he also made something else that I read that was really short. I've read I was very intrigued. Whenever I hear somebody say something is like sick and twisted, I immediately go look at it. Because I gotta know what's up. You feel me on this one? There was one about this guy whose girlfriend turned into a zombie and he fed himself to her. And I was like, what in the world? I forgot what that was called. I don't like her little laser thing at all because it has delay. I don't know if I should be talking about that on TikTok. Those topics are serious and horrible. Gosh, I should have used. Damn, that is unfortunate. Tough nuts, kiddo. Gotta go disinfect it. Bro, oh my gosh, I had a really bad ingrown toenail yesterday. I had to dig that shit out with the dullest knife that you have ever seen. It was so awful getting out. I pretty well took out my entire nail. I pretty well took out my entire toenail. Almost the entire thing is gone. I had to do it with the worst knife I have ever used. It was awful. Well, normally whenever I dig out an ingrown toenail, I use like a scalpel. But I'm not trusted with sharp objects anymore. So, it was terrible. I love digging out ingrown toenails. It's awesome. Like, out of myself. Why be so for real here? No. I think I got it all out, too. I think so. I think I got most of it out. Maybe I didn't get the base of it out, but I don't have a good pair of tweezers either. 10 subs. Buddy, how are you gonna gift subs on TikTok? I don't think you can do that. Two tries. I don't mind skipping that phase, because that phase is just the same rinse and repeat shit over and over again. This phase is the more difficult one. Whenever she actually starts doing her phase 2 attacks. Alright, good night. Oh, you can? I probably won't beat this. Crumb is throwing. Crumb is tired. Crumb exhausted. Crumb EP. Crumb been EP recently. Or Femboy. Very neither. No! I failed. It's 4 AM for you. I did that so you don't gotta waste your money on me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now you don't gotta waste your money on me. Bro, I was deadass more hyped to get an item in my gacha game than I was to beat like anything in this run or the entirety of Terraria. I opened a pack and I got my cursed cord. Normally those things are like $100, and I got one for free. I was so hyped. So now my Higuruma has a cursed puppet. Yeah, beating bosses is whatever. Beating bosses is whatever. Getting that cursed puppet is like a crazy ass chance. The crown has a monster or an annoyance. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't even know what you mean. Annoyance? Monster seems fairly obvious, but what the fuck do you mean annoyance? I think he's talking about male genitalia size or something. considering he said monster, and he said that would have to be my guess, but I don't know what annoyance means. Then what is annoyance? No, I'll do Fargo's bosses, no hits. Smooth like a Ken doll? What the? Okay, the only information I'll give you is last time I told an Xbox party, nobody believed me. When I, dinner with Jay-Z. Yeah, last time I told an Xbox party because everyone was begging, nobody believed me. So there you go. I still remember a friend of mine named Dookie Zuki's reaction when I told him my phone. Well, they're like, "Is it bigger than your phone?" I'm like, "Well, no shit, everyone's is, right?" Apparently, that's not true. I have a big phone, apparently. So yeah, nobody believed it, but there's your answer, Rev. It is bigger than an S24 Ultra. Yeah, yeah. Rev was curious. I'm not ashamed of it. I mean, not even, what's it called? Not even like my phone. How big is an S24 Ultra? Oh, wow. No, that was back when I had an S21. Anyways, proof when? Never. You asked! I don't know how old you are. What? You asked, so I told you. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm not telling you. I don't really care. I mean, it was a funny story. Dookie's, everyone was like asking, and I just said it's bigger than my phone, and they're like, what phone do you have? And I'm like, this was back when I had an S21 before I upgraded, and Dookie Zuki goes 6.6 inches? What? And two other people in that party were like, what? No way. We gotta see. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? And then this one kid, I'm not gonna say his name. Goes, so whenever I turn 18, can we exchange pictures to compare sizes? I'm like, what? I'm like, how gay are you? And he goes, bro, I'm just curious. I gotta see. I'm like, no. Like, no, I'm not gonna exchange pictures whenever you turn 18. Not only does that feel like a form of grooming, waiting for somebody to turn that age, but that's just weird. No? What do you think, Rev? Obviously. Oh my gosh, I was dying of laughter. I almost had an asthma attack laughing so hard whenever that happened. I almost had an asthma attack laughing so hard whenever I was in that party. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, my chest hurt and I was on the floor. God, it was hilarious. I told my mom. I told my mom about that too. Okay, buddy. I told my mom about that story about him wanting to exchange pictures, and she goes, "What kind of people are you friends with?" Because it's a funny story. I don't care. Okay, to sum up, like, whenever I got a girlfriend, my mom came in my room, handed, like, an entire box full, like, a huge box full of condoms, and goes, "Here, have at it." I'm like, "Thanks?" Um, she doesn't care. My mom doesn't care at all. Damn, Rev. So I told her that story. She thought it was hilarious. She also thinks he's gay. I tell everyone that story, and everyone's like, "He's got to be gay, right?" I'm like, "Nope. Apparently he's straight. I think one day he'll come out as gay. I'm still like betting on this. One day I will be right." I always told him, I'm like, if you ever need someone to talk to, or you have something to get off your chest, just know you can always talk to me, and I will never judge you, and I will always support you. And every single time I told him that, in full seriousness, he would always like just go off on me for no reason. I'm like, okay, yep, I believe you. He would have like panic attacks on stream and whatnot. That was not fun. I remember that. That was not fun. Every other story is fun though. I have a clip of him somewhere on my page. Self-proclaimed straight man talking about how guys turn him on. Like his exact words, and I quote, where "I'm not saying guys can't turn me on because they have." And I'm like, what in the world? I was like, what the? Like, you were not straight. At the same time, I turned him on once, complimenting him. I think I've told this story on stream before. I praised him. I praised him in game whenever he like did something, and he goes, "That turned me on." I'm like, "What the fuck?" He goes, "You never compliment people." He goes, "You like never compliment people. You're always an asshole." I'm like, "Why did me compliment you turn you on?" He goes, "I don't know." I'm like, "You are so unbelievably gay, dude." Just, God, that was so weird when he told me that, but that was also hilarious. I still tell people that too. Same thing with the story. Same thing with the story about one of my friend's Twitter accounts having like horny preggers and feet and stuff on there. I tell everyone. I told my mom that story. I told my ex that story. I told my ex's friends that story. I tell everyone. Everyone gotta know. Everyone. I told my ex's friends, Sammy and Zach. I told them at a dinner one time because I thought it was hilarious. They thought it was funny, naturally. I posted a video on it, one of my first videos with my face in it. I have been waiting to do a face reel just so I can tell that story on TikTok. I'm probably going to repost it because it is just hilarious. And he needs to know shame. But I love that story so much. His friends still bring it up too. Fortunately. Fortunately for me, unfortunately for him. Absolutely awesome. Hello, Tosh. How are you doing? We're currently talking about Crumbean's past experiences with other people. It's awesome. I love telling these stories. It's great. I think my mom knows about every single one of the insane stories I've had with other people. Because I love telling people. I tell everyone. My mom, my dad. TikTok did censor you. My mom, my dad, friends of friends. I tell everyone. I told my ex's parents. At dinner. That's right. I remember that. Yep. We were at dinner at Luna Isol, whatever it's called, and I told him. Rev, no, that's not gonna happen. That's... Nope. Actually, before we got together, I sent my ex explicit pictures before I sent her a picture of my face. True story. It took me like it took me forever. It took me forever to show my face. I made you like what? Hello, Lucas. How are you doing? My brother's name is Lucas, but it's spelled with a C instead of a K. Rev, what do you mean I made you like this? I didn't do shit. Free crumb. Free crumb. First chat I've ever talked in? There's no way. You've talked in repeats before, haven't you? Free crumb toast backwards, exactly. Oh my god, people in the Calamity Discord server are still on Diddy jokes. Oh my gosh. Was that the Calamity Discord server? Something I was in was still on Diddy jokes. I'm like, ain't no way we're making Diddy jokes in 2025. And they're like, I laughed, so it's funny. I'm like, oh my gosh, that is just... Oh no, that was kids chat, wasn't it? I think that was kids chat. Some kid was making Diddy jokes. And I think Ether was like, no way you're making Diddy jokes in 2025. And I said something, and he goes, I laughed. I'm like, no way you laughed at your own Diddy joke. That is like the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. Free crumb until I showed the evidence. What evidence? I laugh at mango. I laugh when my mom says mango. I laugh whenever my dad wanted to clean out the fridge, and I pulled out the mustard and I started laughing. How are you gonna go to culinary school and be around mango and mustard? I'm gonna have to go look through your reposts. I look through Rev's No. I get Rev's reposts on my For You page. I like looking at people's accounts. Am I the only one who does that? Like, even if I don't know you, I'll look at your account just to see what type of person you are. Must be like, damn, what do you got in here? That's why I don't repost stuff. It's because you still be able to cook with a smile. That's corny. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, make me food. You're gonna make me food when I'm famous. You're gonna... I wanna like post a... I wanna post like a P.O. box, and then you send me food, Rev sends me fan mail. Actually, maybe I don't do that. I don't want... Rev's gonna ship himself. I don't need that. Never mind. Cookies? Yeah, Rev's gonna... Don't worry, I'll be the reason you shut it. Yeah, I'm aware. You'll probably ship yourself. Be like, what the fuck are you doing here, dude? Like, it's me, Rev. No, not W Rev. I don't need a person. What am I supposed to do with the person? It's not a pet. person do chores. True. I don't even know. I don't even want to know the shit you're. Nope. I need to actually like count and time how long it takes for her to shoot the laser, because that would make my life so much easier. Rev, you're a freak. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I tell you this all the time. Okay. No 6-7. What? What, Rev? Huh? Is this real Rev lore? What? What? I'm so... I don't know why you had to... How you fight instant elemental now? What do you mean? I have no... I never figured out why you had to block me, because I'm goated. Yeah, I beat Skeletron Prime. You can fight the Brimstone Elemental after one mech boss has been defeated. Yeah, I got soft blocked by Rev. My following count went down. I followed Rev back because Rev was like always in my streams. I followed Astro back. I followed C Brown back. I'd say I followed Kev, but Kev is a Terraria. I follow Terraria streamers that know me. I followed some guy named Alki earlier. I went into a stream. He goes, "Oh my gosh, no way, Crumb's here. How are you doing? I know you." I'm like, what? I followed Kid because he followed me. He says that I'm super nice and super helpful. What? That's insane. Rev, you are a dude, right? This entire time I've been imagining you as like a gay dude, or like bisexual dude, right? That's how I've imagined you. Actually, I thought you were joking about femboy stuff, and then you said boyfriend. I was like, so was I right? Ah, that is it. Okay, I thought so. I gotta know you. Nope. I really don't want to know what you were saying about me. Oh, it's just regular stuff? Okay, that's fine. So you soft blocked me, and I would say you soft blocked me, and I wanted to check on you, but I don't really check on people like that. I find it awkward. Like, everything okay with this kid? You forget everything? No. I just remember what you commented my streams and stuff. No way you're saying that shit to me when you have a partner. That's crazy work. I can't lie to you. That's absurd. old are you? I imagine you as like a 13, 15-year-old kid. Are you an adult? What? Dude. Shouldn't you be playing with Legos or something? Why are you and Astra both 13? That's crazy. Imagine it was you and Astra who were together. Wait, hold on. I'm putting the pieces together. It's possible. Both you and Astra are 13. Both you and Astra are 13. How do you not know that? You prefer older people? You might want to watch it on that, because that can get depending on how much older, that can get very dangerous for you. Just make sure that you are safe. Make sure that you don't. I don't really know how to word this. I've seen it happen to other people. 12, 13. No, do not include me in there. I will cut this shit off so fast. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna entertain it. I'm just gonna tell you to be safe, because bad things can happen. Bad things can happen, and you need to be safe. Okay, thank God. I thought you were saying me. I was gonna say dude. Yeah, you are 13. You should not be touching any. If you're 13, you should be like capped at 15. Anything older and the other person is a creep and taking advantage of you. Hate to be the bearer of bad news here. Or at least it's my opinion on age gaps that young. Don't make me be like a parent. Oh boy. I should yell at you. That's what I should do. I should yell at you. I should scold you. No, I should be scolding him. But it's not my place because I'm not his parent. Bro, Rev, you need a therapist. That's what you need. You need a therapist, dude. I'm not scolding anyone. I said I should scold you. You, Rev. I am too. You gotta learn to drive soon, yuck. Reb, you were being taken advantage of by somebody much older than you. That is not good. One day you'll realize it when you're older. But I'm afraid by then you're going to be traumatized. is a lot. Thank you, Caleb, for the roses and the heart. I didn't even see that. Like, whenever I say this, I mean you need to tell an adult in your life. Like you need to tell someone that you... I don't even know how to respond, bro. It's like trauma dumping in my chat. I'm not good with this stuff. I can give you solutions. I can give you solutions, but nobody ever takes my solutions. So, I am just worried for you. I am very, very worried for you. That's not the problem. I feel like if Crumbean has to be serious about a topic, it should probably be pretty alarming to you, considering I take absolutely nothing seriously. It was from Overwatch, not Apex. Huge difference. Yeah, Crumb cracked somebody he met on Overwatch. Why? Because it was my girlfriend at the time. We've been broken up for like 2 months now. Alright, good night, Rev. Please just think it over and think about talking to someone. I can't force you to do anything. Like, talk to a trusted adult in your life. Good night. I was worried about him before when he soft blocked me, and now I'm worried about him for another reason. He needs help. I'm worried about it. Bro is going to need severe therapy when he's older. Or shit, he's gonna need severe therapy in general. That's what I'm saying. He said 20 years old, and for a second I thought he was talking about liking me. I was like, that's not happening. I will block you so fast. And he goes, not you, and I'm like, thank God. And then he said somebody like that he's in a relationship. I'm like, that is so much worse. That a 20-year-old is taking advantage of him whenever he's 13. I really, really hope he thinks over what I said and tells somebody in his life, even if it's a teacher, as long as it is somebody that can help him. 'Cause I can't. He's not gonna listen to me. The dude needs locked up. He needs put in prison. This is Fortnite, not Cyberpunk. Zealous, weren't you in kids stream? The late game bosses will be easier than the early game bosses. I have more practice with them. I have almost no practice with Brimstone Elemental. I don't fight this woman in progression. How many locked up subjects have we had this hour? A lot. We need a lot. First it was Uziga Waita, whatever that guy's name is. I did. I'm really good with names. Yeah, that guy. Man, this is just a crummy game of who knows what. Maybe we should go to a happy topic like gooning. Who's the most crackable Terraria NPC, guys? This is what we need. We need to talk about crackable. I'm 20 years old talking about cracking Terraria NPCs. Do I have any regrets? Yes, not cracking the stylist. That's my main regret in life. I can't crack the stylist because I wasn't born in the Terraria world. Trade on too. No, Overwatch. I met her on Overwatch. And then we started talking, and we like flew out to each other. It's really expensive. I'm never doing that again. too expensive. Bro, I don't have... I was joking about that. But maybe. Or May. Sorry. Yeah, May or Widowmaker. Bro, I got favorites from each game I play. If I'm being so for real... Bro. Y'all not gonna catch me lying. What do I care? Who do I... You should have picked Mercy? Hell no. Mercy's... Why are y'all so obsessed with like, someone said the nurse. You can go to a college and you can find 15 girls that look just like her. Or any kind of support. Oh, were you referencing the Living Tombstone song? Thank you, Muse, for following. I just realized you were referencing the Living Tombstone song. Thank you, Beast, for following. That took me... I did get... What mod is this you're playing? Hp Infernum. Zenyatta, what is with you and everything not human? You got... Goku slams the verse, by the way. Bro main Zenyatta, I'm crying. Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. I thought you were cracking Zenyatta for a sec. I was gonna say, or getting cracked by Zenyatta, I should say. I was gonna say first a lizard and then a robot. Nice one, Bree. Let's say a lizard and a robot. We got what's next? Getting a new PC soon, let's go. For Terraria. It's an Attack Shark keyboard I got. It's an aluminum plated Attack Shark keyboard. Nah, watch Overflow instead. I watched like the first who knows how little bit of Overflow at one point. Because people were talking about it on TikTok, and at first I thought it was just like some gag show. So I'm like, what is this? Oh boy, was I so wrong on what it was. Yeah, I turned that shit off so fast once I realized that it was, in fact, not just a gag show like, yeah, oops. Well, people kept talking about Overflow on TikTok. So I look up Overflow. I look up Overflow on Reddit. And somebody posted the first episode. So I started like clicking through it and I immediately see what it was. I'm like, what the fuck? I can think of like
I was like, what in the world are people talking about? And why are people watching this? It's... Bro, okay, Gooner. You're like Gooner number 1. Crazy. Robots, lizard, and hentai. Yep. Yeah, you heard it here. Bree likes robots, lizard, and hentai. Said it online, too. It is now set in stone. It is in writing. It is in writing. Crazy, not gonna lie to you. You should be ashamed. He has an AMD. Crumb, my back is itchy. No, piss off. You're you're 13 too. Hell no. I'm not going near you with. I'm not going within anywhere. Hell no. I'm the king of rage bait. Okay, buddy. You're the king of the playground at your elementary school. That's what you are. Shouldn't you be like doing a coloring book or a word search? I need to stop throwing. I've got her down to like 10% twice. What should I read? Hellsing or Berserk? I don't know, man. You should probably read a Dr. Seuss book. Princess Jellyfish. Oh, is Bree bi or gay too? Bree and Rev. And Astro. Goddamn, just everyone. My brother too. And my sister. The woke liberal agenda is being shoved down our throats. Can't believe it. Everyone's gay now. You're straight, uh-huh. Can't believe it. I said that in someone's chat at one point and they thought I was serious. I always forget. I always forget that some people can't tell when I'm being sarcastic. Like so I'll say some dumb shit as a joke and they're like, "Really?" I'm like, "No." Like, well, to be fair, that Ether kid is probably autistic. He's probably severely autistic, just judging by his personality and his bio. I said something, and he didn't seem to catch on. It was that I was being sarcastic until I told him. I felt like such an asshole. No. Creme, do you think birds are Wolfram drones? Birds aren't real. Everyone knows birds aren't real. What's it called? It's like I was talking about in Lemon's chat the other day. Science isn't real. Science isn't real. It's created by the government to distract us from the real problem, being that birds are fake. Birds aren't real. I think someone thought I was being serious too, because they asked if I'm dumb, and I was like, damn. I say some dumb shit in some people's chat sometime. Crime isn't real, he's a hallucination. No, I'm goated. I don't believe I'm real either, because I'm just too awesome. Like, how can one be as awesome as me? How is that possible? Thank you, S, for sharing the live. I see it. Thank you. And humble. You're walking? I don't know what that means. Humble, kind, awesome, perfect. Everyone should be like me. Bro, who is stepping foot in Kentucky? There's no way. At first you tell me Michigan. Do you tell me Michigan or Minnesota? Like, why am I stepping foot in either of those places? You also told me Cupertino. Whatever the hell Cupertino is. You hate chicken? Why? Are you a vegetarian? These are real games? No, this is Fortnite. I have had Zaxby's before. Contrarian urines for rogue class. You love Zaxby's? Chicken's good. I don't know why Bree's just weird. Ignore her. Project Culvers? That's like saying White Castle. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. That's like saying White Castle. That's insane. There's no shot. There's no way you're a real person and like Culver's. Oh, I remember getting that on road trips. Their ice cream is good. But no way that you like have so many places to choose from and you choose Culver's. God, that is nuts. Thank you for the giggle. I laughed. I don't care for Cane's. I don't like Cane's chicken. I don't like Cane's sauce. I know, poor Bree just out here getting flamed for liking Culver's. Stop rage baiting? No. Okay, to be fair, Culver's is pretty good. Like I said, I remember getting on like road trips or like whenever we would go somewhere. Like I said, I really like their ice cream. Their chicken, as far as I remember, I mean, it wasn't terrible. You wanna know what's really bad? White Castle. White Castle is terrible. I think I've had it once. Every once in a while, I see that one clip of the guys who are like craving White Castle, but whoever Neil Patrick Harris plays took their car and stuff and ended up paying for it, and I'm just like, who in the fuck craves White Castle? No. We are not craving White Castle. Nobody is craving White Castle. No, I'm not that old. I eat beef, lamb, fish. Bro has like a strictly Minecraft diet. That is insane. I guess chicken is in Minecraft, but beef, fish, and lamb is crazy. Like, You wanna know what's really good? Seafood. Alright. Shrimp, crab, lobster. Not sushi. Sushi is terrible. Sushi is so gross. Who in the fuck, like, wants raw fish? Yuck. Crab is amazing. Lobster is great. Shrimp is awesome. Octopus, I will never touch in my life. I hate tentacles unless it's tentacle hentai. You know what? That's a joke. That's for goofs. I don't like tentacles in general. Tentacles are gross. Yeah, we love hentai. We all chant in unison. By we, I mean everyone. The moment I scroll to the stream, hello. We're currently talking about we alive, bro. We all alive. We live in fine and healthy. Bro, you said overflow wasn't that bad. I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear it from you. Overflow wasn't that bad. Let's scroll up to your chat exactly. Let's look to see what you said. Let's see what is written in stone. Yeah, it's not that bad, TBH, when I was talking about overflow. Okay, buddy. Yep. It is right there. 4 more showers till Christmas. I shower like daily. Overflow is low-key overrated. Okay. We got the professional gooner over here, guys. Gosh, someone. Shower once a month. Okay. We got the professional gooner over here. If you need suggestions, ask Ella. Or ask me. Actually, I don't know the names of any. I know the art style. Okay. Actually, that's not true either. I don't know the art style for hentais. I'm not that big of a gooner. Smell like onion? Okay, buddy. Garlic? Garlic is good. No garlic, no mirrors, no sunlight. Showering every day is essential. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep, the hentai lover totally showers daily. Garlic bread? Garlic bread is so awesome. What's the best? I don't know what the best hentai style is. You smell like garlic? Okay, buddy. Why are you asking me that? I don't know. Sure. Yoki, so you rub onion. Okay. Surprisingly, how do I dodge Skeletron? The attack that surrounds you with bones. Watch my no-hit video on Skeletron and see if that helps you at all. If not, then I don't know. I'm not very good. I can show you a video of what to do and you can try to replicate it, but I don't know how to teach it. I'm a bad teacher. Hit 2, hit 3. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, you mean like me hitting the Goonstone Elemental? Like, who decided? Who decided? Yeah, let's just make the Goonstone Elemental and give her a massive rank. Like, who thought that? Who thought it was a good idea to do this fight? Who was a good idea that thought to handicap this fight at one-handed? Crumb's Overwatch girlfriend who we cracked? Okay. Dark time. I'm kidding, that wasn't a dark time. Yeah, I cracked a girl I met on Overwatch. So, yeah, there you go. Crumb lore. It was not yesterday, this was months ago. It was like, last time was like... I can tell you exactly how many days, actually. Like 80 days ago. There were multiple times. What do you think? We were in like a 1.5 year long relationship. What do you think? You love I wonder. Okay. What do you think? But there's no kids? No, because I'm safe. That's why. Always be safe, kids. You don't want children. Nobody wants children. Yuck. There ain't even that much Rule 34. Of what, the Crimson Elemental? I was trying to look up Calamitous Rule 34 on stream earlier, but there's like nothing on there. Crumb Rule? No. Yeah, there you go again with the robots, Bree. Nice. Yeah, really proving my point over here. How does it feel? How does what feel? What? Why? Why are you asking me this? I'm not answering that. Front there. I'm not answering that either. Front. I just really like hips and thighs, dude. And stomach. Yeah. Bro. What are you guys asking me? Can I get a new chat, please? Can I return this one? What the fuck are you guys asking me? Insane questions. Well, I was taking a well, I'm on antidepressants, so there's your answer. Why are you asking me this? I'm thinking you... Okay, we're done with this conversation if most of you guys are children. We're done. Go back to something else. Why are you asking me this? Alright, we're going back to, like, talking about, like, Hello Kitty or something. God. I'm not answering that. You... Can I ban Bree? Guys, what do we think? Should we ban Bree for that? No, she did not. We were talking about this earlier. I'm not answering that. We were talking about that earlier, too. Dude, no. No, Hello Kitty and friends like baking and
playing together and stuff. Not this. No, no. No, hell no. I don't like Pompompurin. Pompurin's ugly. Well, he's not ugly, but... Bro, I'm not answering that. Fuck you guys. I should end my stream. God. No, 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 no. Hello Kitty and friends like baking, playing together. Not what you guys are talking about. I also love Gudetama. You know who's so underrated? Bad Bats Maru. Everyone's always hating on bro. I can't lie, bro's kind of goated. He's like an elite hater. Bad Bats Maru is like what I aspire to be. He's just a hater for the love of the game. Oh yeah, but yeah, good. Thank you guys. Crumb only fans at 1 mil. My brother loves my melody. My melody's his favorite. You should see his room. He has my melody stuff in there. No. Both my ex and my brother's current partner. My brother's current partner has been able to tell us apart. Was like the only person that was able to tell us apart. Even back from middle school. They could tell us apart. And said it was super easy. Yeah. My ex could apparently tell the difference too, but I never tested to see if she'd get us confused. Okay, bro, just making up words. Do you have house? Bro, I live with my parents. I start college here in October. What do you think? I will give you a call when I get home from work. Crumb, what's your real name? I promise I will still call you Crumb. Bro, my brother calls me Crumb. My mom calls me Crumb. I call my mom Chat too, so there's that. Crumb is homeless. Speed, I need this. My mom's kinda homeless. Your real name? Yes, that is my real name. However you say that. It's Micah, you spelled it wrong. Yes. Bree's the only one to spell it right. Yes. Bree spelled it right.
Bro, that is not how you spell my name. I'm messing with you. I'm just using the Ichor Spear to inflict Ichor. And I just started doing it 2 seconds ago. Because I'm pretty sure I can inflict it with Ichor and Crumbling at the same time. Ichor, Crumbling, and... Spelled it in my death note? Okay, buddy. Okay, nerd. This loser watches anime, everyone flame her. We'll flame you instead. Come on then. Bring it, bitch. And to think Bree can't do anything about everyone flaming her because she's subbed. She has to get use out of that $3. This thing is low-key garbage. Everyone flame... No, no one flame me. I'll cry. I'll cry and self-harm. Now what? Can I have $10 so I can... Bro, it's $3. Get a job. Point and laugh, Crumb. Yeah, be more like Bree. Get a job. Why play Rogue for funsies? No, I don't want a job. I'm just curious to know how fast I kill her. I don't even remember her kill time. Kid, you literally are sub to me. Bundle of balloons. Skyline wings are worse than fledgling wings. They're bugged. Anyways. We are not cracking Crumb. Nobody is cracking Crumb. No, we aren't. Okay, that kind of hurt my feelings. I'm joking. I'm joking. Didn't crack chapsticks. Crack chapsticks hasn't been at any of my streams recently. I think I don't know if I offended him with something. Sad face. He's been in my stream. He said I. Like ladies better. Sure. Sure, same. You were just talking about cracking Chrome.
Okay, buddy. It was AI, sure. Sure. Sure, buddy. My client is innocent? Okay. That's glazing. I'm low-key Saul Goodman. You low-key have autism. A hungry man thinks of bread. Yes. I know what Satanist mode does. I will never play it. I'll end up doing maybe one day after I do. Whenever it's a finished mod, or like, or I beat Exomix yesterday and I beat Calamitous. Boo. Now do it on Infernum. No, I'm joking. Nice job. Congratulations. That's awesome. Let's go, boss. You're so goated. I would like to do Legendary Masochist mode, no hit Masochist mode, no hit Infernum, do my full no hit run on Infernum. Please don't, bro, I'm not going bald. Maybe one day I'll attempt Satanist mode or something, who knows. Then you can review wigs? Hell no. We'll do Master Death after Infernum. Why are you playing Master Death mode? Who boots up Terraria, sticks a finger up their nose and says, I want to play Master Death mode. I want to play Master Death mode. Like that one clip of Taxi 2G. Why are you out here dissing Stormin? And he like stuck his finger so far up his nose. Alright, Ban Bree talking about another streamer in my chat. I actually have no mods. My only mod is my brother and Thomas Bartolome. Okay, Grant's. In 3 years, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna call you old, just so you know how it feels.
I wonder if Kev will still be streaming. Bro's gonna be like... I wonder if Kev's still gonna be streaming in that long. Bro's gonna be 37. Imagine if it was 67 instead. Six, 7. $41 real soon. I was about to make that joke. 6 or 7 more years. In 6 or 7 more years, he'll be 41. No way. Hello, Shockboy. Hello, Valid User. How are you doing? Oh, pushing 50. No one's pushing 50, kid. Kev is Great Gramps. Dude, I gotta go into Kev's chat and tell him that he's 6 or 7 years off of 41. He's gonna have no clue what I'm talking about. I don't want to hear old from you. You know, you probably dye your hair to cover your grays. I know your secret. I know your secret. So now I didn't know that Epic Games just gave out free games every week or so. Oh, nice. What? No. I think my name on Epic Games is still I Love Widowmaker. If I remember correctly, my name is still I Love Widowmaker. My Epic account name. My name used to be Crumb Loves TNTina, because I only wore TNTina. So how's your... I don't do a daily shocking. Are the profane bosses reworked in Eternity Death? No. Fine, weekly? Okay, buddy. I probably shouldn't be reading boss fights whenever she's this low. Oh, I killed her too fast. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, no adrenaline. Keep that in mind. Actually, though, my hair is naturally pretty gingerish brown. Ooh. Guys, what do we think? Should I put purple in my hair just for funsies? Propane. Okay, buddy. I'm tempted. How many viewers do I have on YouTube? Probably like 1, and it's probably user. 4? Hi, YouTube. Why do I have 4 viewers on YouTube? I don't want to dye my hair? Well, it's a good thing you don't have to. I kind of just want to change it up from my normal brown. Oh, you can't see me. You can't see me, can you, Valid? My face cam's on TikTok. Ever watch Fantastic Four? Which one? Because the one with Miles Teller? Yes. That shit was awful. Hi, I'm on YouTube, a TikTok. Hee. Hello, Skinny Bones. I know that name. Crumb, would you ever do mid-human? Maybe someday. I did. I see you. You're over here. So guys, who is the greatest Terraria player of all time and why is it me? Like on a real note, why am I the greatest Terraria player ever? Is it because I'm unemployed? It's actually, no, it's not. Go away. I need money. Same. Give me money, guys. Everyone in chat donate $5 or you're banned. How does it feel? Yeah, everyone in chat donate $5 or you're permabanned. I have a TikTok account. That's fun. Look at my story, dude. I'm a bigger goat than you. Momonga nearly beats Back on Track. New best. Huh. You're goated. I don't even know what I'm... Story? I can't see your story. I can't view stories on PC. No, not on PC you can't view stories. I'll have to look on my phone. Now I'm curious. Curiosity's getting the best of me. Let's go see who it is. Thank you, thank you, Bree, for the dolphin. Fun fact, when I used my phone number to sign in, it was linked to some random girl's account. Thing is, it's the same girl keep calling me for, so I just deleted her account. That's insane. Buddy, I've had every single achievement in Terraria on all platforms. Get owned. Hello, James. How are you doing? Actually, I never got all achievements on a 3DS. I was tired of interrupting, of her interrupting. Crazy. PC, console, mobile. Her friend that I lost the number of. Damn. We are cracking Silver Surfer. I thought you preferred women, kid. He was the only one from the trip that I enjoyed talking to. Oh. Or do you mean the female Silver Surfer? Hold up. What's up? I have the Silver Surfer skin in Fortnite. Connections? both ways. Crazy. You'd never catch me cracking fictional characters. Wow, what's on Bree's profile? Now I gotta see what's on Bree's profile. There's nothing there. What is the game? I don't understand that. Well, the stylus doesn't count. The Widowmaker doesn't count either. May also doesn't count. I'm a dip. Alright, goodbye, user. Have a nice night. Oh. That's a stupid game. What if I have a good memory? Then what? What's the name of the girl penguin from Surf's Up? Bro, I have no clue. I've never watched Surf's Up before. Oh. Yeah, I still remember my ex's phone number. I can't get that shit out of my head. I can't unremember stuff if I can't unremember stuff if I learn it. Alright, I need to die because TikTok wants to end my life. TikTok when Crumbie's unemployed and streams for 10 hours at a time. Actually, I've only been live for 5 hours. The longest I've ever streamed on TikTok is 18. What do we think about 24-hour stream where I see how many times I can complete Infernum in one stream? How many times do we realistically think I can beat Infernum in one stream until I give up? Three? Nah, I'm thinking like 6. Runs. If I'm going like full on sweat mode, of Infernum run takes me 10 hours. And that's spending 4 hours pre-boss. The rest is just a 6-hour boss rush. 6 or 7, okay. Only Infernum. Infernum with Fargo's Meat mod. No like quality of Terraria. No quality of Terraria. No Wrath of Gods. 4 or 5. I really think I could get 6. Low percent win? Probably never. Low percent runs aren't my thing. I like killing everything. I also don't like being under geared for bosses because that just drags out a fight so much longer and that sucks. Dragged out fights are only fun when I'm on tier. Like, Legendary Infernum honestly hasn't been too bad. I still need to do Scowl, which maybe I'll attempt that more tomorrow. I haven't done that run in weeks. In a week or so. Yeah, I'll attempt that tomorrow or something. There? There what? I probably shouldn't be reading chat during this, but I don't really care. Do Get Fixed Boy? I don't like Get Fixed Boy. Get Fixed Boy's boring. I don't find it fun. No, not this phase. I don't like Get Fixed Boy. I don't find it to be fun. I sent her a message. Who a message? Oh, the person you were talking about. Also, I don't play death mode. I probably, maybe one day I'll touch. I really am. Your mom? Okay, buddy. One day I'll play legendary death mode, but I don't know when that day will be. Just because it's supposed to be difficult. It's the same reason one day I'll attempt legendary masochist mode. Guys, make me the next famous Terraria YouTuber so I can actually make money off of this. Legendary death? It is pretty miserable. It's death mode. I don't really care for death mode. Master death mode already sucks. I can't imagine how bad legendary death mode is. Yeah, guys, make me the next big Terraria YouTuber so I can just virgin no life grind this game. And do all these stupid challenges. Okay? Yes? I had a dream where I got 4080 for free. Well, I got a 4080 and it was $1,000, so you're definitely not getting one for free, kid. I don't know where in the world you're gonna find one for cheap. Man. Beating myself. Ha! Wow. Bro really got reality checked by his stream. That's insane. No! I hate that phase. Do a backflip? No. I'm gonna go join on a different account. Hold on, why? Can I recommend a mod? No. I'm kidding, yeah, go ahead. I'm tired of crappy GPUs. Why not just get a better one? Bereft Souls. Oh, that's a Brome's mod pack. I would love to try it at some point. Is it more optimized now? Two gigabytes of... Huh. That's Brome's mod pack. Is it optimized? I mean, I'll try it. Collective hallucination.
That shouldn't... Okay, tell me how to install it real quick. I gotta see this.
So I need to go to Steam, Library, Terraria. Someday I'll get my dream set up. You got it. All right. All right, goodbye, Tosh. How do you do this through Steam? Don't I have to... How do I do this? I forgot. I think I need to go to Brome's Discord, which I left. Skinny Bones, I need you. 90, 70, 16 gigabytes. Damn it. They deleted the link in their Discord server. Opinion on Clay? Clay's fine. Would you rather stage Crumb should get a low taper fade? Yeah, you can't use it anymore. They took it down. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I will be back tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna get some stuff posted on YouTube Shorts. I will be back.